Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Hope everyone's had a nice week. It is now Friday. Hi, kitty. You haven't been in here in forever. And you come in just to scratch the carpet. Stop it. You're bad. You can come up and say hi to everybody while you're here? Got a new chair out in the living room, and now she just sleeps on that all the time. Meow. Come here. Come here, you haven't said hi. You haven't said hi in a while. Already had enough. Go on. Go reclaim your nap spot. Literally came in just to scratch the carpet. You cats. Alright, so we're jumping back into Metroid Dread tonight. I've been wanting to... I want to go through hard mode, and mostly the reason for that is... There's 6 endings in this game. I might be wrong on the hour count here, but there's an ending for beating the game on normal in under 8 hours, I think it is, and then beating the game in under 4 hours. And then there's one for beating the game on hard, beating on hard under 8, and hard under 4. And my goal is I want to get all of those endings on one file. And also have 100% completion up there. That's 100% rewards, and then these are the endings. So I couldn't just do a separate clear on hard and do 100%. Because then I wouldn't have the normal endings. You get me? So this is my first playthrough file. This one I copied and then played again to do it in under 4 hours to get that ending. And now we're just going to go ahead on this one again and do hard. And my goal is to get all the endings, 100%, all that stuff. And then that'll be like my main file. I basically just want to have a pretty every ending 100% file up here. And then this one's just for speedruns. Which is actually, like, ready to go. I didn't realize I left one ready to go. That was pretty smart. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna... Again, make sure this is the right... Yeah. Make sure it's the right file. And we're gonna new game. Yes. I don't fully know what the differences of hard mode are. I think it's just everything deals more damage and takes more damage. This is I'm effectively going to use the speedrun route that I've been learning, with the exception of I'm not going to skip any cutscenes. You can't skip this opening cutscene, which kind of sucks. And this is part of why I want to have like one main completion file. Because then I can use the other two for speedruns. I can create a speedrun file that has already been through the opening cutscene, and then just copy that whenever I want to do a speedrun, and then I won't have to sit through this every time. Because it does take, like, over 3 minutes, I think. But, despite, like I said, despite mostly being a speedrun, we're not going to skip the cutscenes or anything. This will be, like, a full playthrough. I'm basically just going to use the speedrun routing in the interest of... hopefully relatively easily getting through it in under 4 hours. In game time, of course, so even it could potentially take all stream and still be under 4 hours in game. Because it's weird how things work like that. Still, like, not 100% used to these new glasses. I mostly am, but when I have headphones on, they feel weird. A virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. X-parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR388. It absorbed the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct. So this is giving us a quick recap of the events of Metroid Fusion, more or less. Which we just played, Tuesday night? We played that, I think? With no Metroid surviving on SR388, it became infested with X, the horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a biologic space laboratory research station to investigate a distress signal. There I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on SR388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. After that, the X and the Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. It showed an X alive and in the wild. Thorough analysis proved the video was real. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. It was called ZDR. I don't know if they ever explained what ZDR stands for. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 ME to investigate. An ME is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. So I did have a question after Fusion where I was like, after what she pulled during Fusion, you'd think they'd be unwilling to work with her now, right? But I guess she's the only one that's immune to the X, so they don't really have a choice.
We'll soon be entering ZDR's atmosphere.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate. The risk clearly outweighs the reward. Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Actually, I haven't played this in a minute, and when I was doing speedruns, I didn't watch any of the cutscenes, so It'll be interesting to take it all in again, I think.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains difficult. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, they can gain in contact. Many objections, maybe.
Someone needs to make a text-to-speech that has Adam's voice. But they might already use a text-to-speech for it, so... Neat that, like, that fight is very authentic to when you actually fight him in the game. Like, he uses the same attacks and such. They didn't, like, cinematize it and make it a bunch of different stuff. Also, Scarlet pointed out that it looks like he uses Aeon abilities himself. Which, now that it's been pointed out, I'm like, yeah, actually, it seems pretty accurate. Curious how well I'll remember the route. I think it's been, like, since before I was sick that I last did a practice run.
So, you've accessed the network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia. That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear. I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward.
I'm curious what CDR stands for. Doesn't seem like we know. Even the Wikipedia doesn't say anything.
This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface. The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find.
Kind of amazing how many like little speedrun tricks I've picked up just from watching the like few runs that I have. Mostly using a lot of wall jumps. This game is kind of interesting in that I feel like they don't like ever require you to use wall jumps, but the maps are definitely set up in a way that like if you know it's a thing you can do, there's a lot of like faster traversal you can do. I remember what some of the controls are. Say for the most part, like, I wouldn't say it controls differently from, like the GBA games in particular. There's a couple of little things that I need to readjust to. Emmy introduction complete. Where am I? I do have my speedrun map available. So there is a trick that they discovered pretty quickly where like these things you're supposed to hit from like you can only able to hit them from one side. You can actually like do some weird trickery to make your shots like pass through walls and hit them earlier than you're supposed to be able to. There is not a consistent setup for it, and it looks horrible and not fun, so I haven't bothered learning how to do it. Although, in some cases, it does allow you to skip quite a lot. Although, I'm not a big fan of, like, skips. In a lot of cases. I'm forgetting where to go. Like, they can completely skip the 4th major boss, I think it is, by using that trick. I wonder if you could just go up that way. Actually, I don't think there's anything up there, I think is the issue. So we're not going to be super duper thorough with items on, like, the initial clear, in the interest of going for that under 4-hour mark.
Uploading data.
Well, once we achieve that, we'll go back and get everything. Now, I think I just went into speedrun mode and I just started skipping all the dialogue. My bad.
There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now. I'll
probably still grab stuff that's like on the way, but I won't go too far off of the assigned path, if you will. I actually can't pick that up yet. Need morph ball. Alright, where am I? Let me refresh it really quick. Okay. Down this way. Up here. No, you don't understand. Oh hell, he went that way too. That's not what we wanted to see, but it's fine. Do we turn around here, or do we keep going? We keep going. This way, okay, yeah. What? I feel like in the Emmy areas in particular, I have a bad habit of, like, that's where I tend to get lost a lot. And be like, wait, which way am I supposed to go? That's fine. I guess maybe it's worth clarifying that this is probably, like, my 8th playthrough or something like that, so it's not that I've just, like, looked up where to go. Like, a lot of it I kind of troubleshooted myself over time. This is map data, I think? Which I never stop and get these on speedrun practice. I don't even stop at save points for the most part. Yeah, sure. Rip. Down here. Up here. I think we're going for the charge beam right now. Let's see when I go down here. Didn't even see you there. Oh god. Yeah, things do be hitting harder. There might be some stuff that ordinarily I would, like, damage boost through in the interest of speedrunning, and I'm not going to be able to do that here. Oh god. Alright, we already went super roundabout way here. Yeah, we know what the charge beam is. It's fine. Alright, now we're back at the beginning. Whee. Counters would probably be more important too, because they do a ton of damage. And of course, we're gonna grab the shit out of that. Alright, where am I going? Back up. Just kind of round and about where we've already been. That way, this way. Let's go back. Just gonna slip through here real quick. Despite that thing, like, snapping up to attention, I actually don't think we're gonna fight that just yet. Pretty sure. Yeah, we gotta go all the way over there first. It's tricky. I tried to, like, make a map all on one, image for speedrun notes, and it's very much a tangled mess of a spaghetti bowl. It's, not exactly easy to read at times. Especially in this beginning section. And this sucks. Everything's terrible. Oh no. Okay, miraculously, that, worked out okay. Got some, foreshadowing in the background there. I don't want to talk to you, Adam. We're not gonna. Ow. Let me go ahead and grab this. Couldn't hurt. I think in speedrun practice, I usually wind up with, like, I think, like, 70 missiles by the end of the game. And judging by this being hard mode and everything having more health, I don't think 70 missiles is going to get the job done. So, grabbing a couple of extra missiles I don't think is a terrible idea. If I have them available to me anyway. so far, enemies taking more damage doesn't seem like too big of a threat. It's more of me taking more damage that... Did I say enemies taking more damage? They do take more damage to die. You know what I meant. That doesn't seem like too big of a deal. Me taking increased damage has sucked. That's not a good time. I think I'm gonna grab that one quick, too. Because it's, like, right here. Oh, wow, that... He didn't die? You don't say. This way, yeah, through here. Gotta talk to Adam now. That's unfortunate.
Uploading data.
There is no record of you
Oh my god, I did it again.
your tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the enemy after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magma supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out to proceed. Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an enemy is destroyed. There are 6 remaining enemy hunting you. You have no means to confront them. Remember that.
Right, yeah. I'm powerless. Everything is hopeless. Thanks for the pep talk. Alright, where am I? I'm there. Okay, so we kind of want to go down here. But we won't go down this way this time. Uh-oh, that's an enemy. Fortunately, as far as, like, a speedrun goes, I don't think the in-game time counts when you're on the map screen. So, that's kind of nice. Gives you an opportunity to get your bearings. Hey, I actually landed it. I almost always miss that. I don't know how much time that saves, but... You know. Nice little thing that I ordinarily miss. This way. Oh god, terrible aim. There we go. Awful aim. It's continuously awful aim. Now I am out of missiles, so that's bad. It's kind of curious that, like, already as soon as you get the second one of these, it, like, introduces more functionality. But they don't do that through, like, the rest of the game. Like, it's not like once you get, like, the fourth one, they're like, oh, now it can also do this. Just a little observation. Makes me wonder why they didn't introduce the stream just at the beginning of the game. Because this practically is still the beginning of the game. Like, this is still... From a speedrun perspective, we're still in, like, the first 15 minutes. I'm just moving very slowly. Okay. Let me see. Go up this way. This way. Think this way? Yes. Free missile tank. We're gonna open that for later. Might be important. Cannot confirm, nor to die. Nice little refill. Okay, boss time. Just a bunch of little things I didn't really notice the first time through, and I didn't notice them during speedruns since I wasn't watching cutscenes, but typically these statues are holding the Aeon powers, right? But in this particular case, this motherfucker stole it. It is deceptively difficult to hit his head. I need more missiles, man. feel like this is already, like, exceptionally more difficult just because of, like, I'm not super powered. Although even in normal speedrun practice, just having a lower count of missiles was already making it a little bit more difficult. Fortunately, you still pick up a fair deal of energy tanks throughout the run, so I think as long as I'm, like, careful about not getting hit too much. And if I'm being real, especially now that I've played through the other Metroids recently, I feel like this game's actually pretty easy. So I think avoiding damage in most cases will probably be not too difficult. Compared to the other games, where some of the bosses in other games, I was like, how the hell are you supposed to avoid damage here? This seems impossible. Okay. We do want to come up this way. I'm still bad at that. You can kind of, like, slide in there while activating that. Yeah. Onwards to Cataris. The tricky thing is one of these sequence breaks. There's three sequence breaks I want to do. One of them isn't ordinarily done in the speedrun because it's actually slow. So I'm gonna have to just remember to do it, basically. Or remember how to do it, is maybe a better way of putting it. We go this way? Yes.
Uploading data.
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there. I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Cataris. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas. I note a shuttle somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability. The Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the phantom cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings. The phantom
I've found that, like, now that I'm learning, like, speed routes and everything, most of the enemies just outmaneuvering them is the way to go. Just move through the areas fast and hope that they don't show up exactly where you don't need them to be. There is, I think, at least one of them where outmaneuvering it is incredibly difficult, and you have to start doing more clever shit like that. For the most part, I don't think that's going to be necessary. For some reason here, I don't remember where the hell I'm going, like, at all. I want to go down. Okay, that's fair. I thought of that. I'm glad I made notes as I started learning the speed route. Got a staging area for our boss later. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna reach that far. Oh god. Like, there's a little example of wall jumping just being faster. Yeah, like, this one I think you can mostly just avoid. This one's not that big of a deal. I do have to remember where to go, though. That's pretty key. I think this is right. Yeah. Do this, but we actually don't want to continue. We want to head back through here. And this is where it could get nasty, because he might show up exactly where I don't want him to be. Okay, not bad. Nope, sorry. I feel like there are a couple of enemies that might scare me more than they should. Just because I kind of, probably on normal mode, I was probably brute forcing through them, and now I'm not going to be able to do that as easily. How'd that one not die? Let's say. Go that way yet, but we'll open the door for later. Do this. Man, getting that energy tank is gonna be very welcome. Oh god. Do we want to go up there? No, we're going down this way first. The save point. I feel like the first, like, half of the game is very, like, all over the place. As far as, like, speedrunning goes. Later on, it gets a little bit more linear. Which I always forget which of these doors I'm supposed to go through. The bottom one. Do I keep going straight? Yes. Oh god. This is fun. Unfortunately, a lot of the earlier Emmys, like, if you can get that far away from them, it's kind of who cares. Like, they can't really chase you from across the area or anything. If you get out of their range, they're just kind of like, well, we lose, I guess. But then, of course, some of the later ones, that doesn't work as well. Oh god. Yeah, hi, Adam. Just half the way in, huh?
Uploading data.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities. Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you.
Yeah, except for the first one.
You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities. You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness. Study each ME carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more AN when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival. Do not hesitate to destroy an ME whenever you discover more unique energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned.
I find his, defeatism to be quite funny. Where the hell am I? Over there. Okay. This way. And then I think we wanna drop down. I'll take map data, why not? I forget, did they even show you, like, map completion before beating the game? I don't think they do. There was a part of me that was like, it would be kind of neat to go all in and like get 100% before. Yeah, it does give us item completion. 0%. Nice. We're doing good. And get all the items like before beating it. Clearly that's going to be slow though, and not what we're gonna want to do if we want to get an under 4-hour clear. But okay, we want to go up. Now, for a brief moment, I think I actually completely know where I'm going. What? I think it's because I was too close to it. I don't know where I'm going. I think, I thought I was in a different area. I mean, I still kind of know where I'm going. I guess. Yeah, this part makes me nervous. He has a habit of being exactly where I don't want him to be. Straight ahead through the save point. Yeah. Now we finally are gonna go up there. Do this, and then we turn around. Back through here. Yum. The moment I've been waiting for. Okay, we're gonna make our way over to Dairon now. Just for a brief detour, and then we'll be coming back. Oh god. I missed? Are you... Alright, whatever. Yeah, just a brief detour through Dairon, and then we'll be right back to Caterus. I think. Yes, yeah. It's kind of strange that, I almost feel like memorizing this route was more difficult than memorizing the Link's Awakening route. Which, for all intents and purposes, I feel like Link's Awakening route was more complicated, but I guess this one's a little bit more weaving, is the issue. Oh god. What have I done? dodged that. Thankfully, I feel like enemies... This might be another reason why this game's actually pretty easy. Is enemies are very generous with dropping health. So it's pretty easy to get your health stores back up. I noticed that in Fusion especially, and Super Metroid, that like enemies don't really drop a lot of goodies in general. I think we want to go this way. And this is basically the only reason we're here, and now we're gonna get the hell out of here. Yeah. Helps with missiles a lot, too, keeping your missile count high. Alright, now we get to be introduced to this asshole. He fast. But we'll deal with him later. Straightforward here. What? Those things are a little finicky sometimes. I think it's like if you're too close, then the shot doesn't like land correctly or something. I don't know. I noticed it while watching other people play the game, too, that they had the same issue. Alright, now we're gonna get back to Cataris, and we can kinda... Well, we can go take out the MA for starters. So I'm looking at the map trying to get my bearings, because we do have the one sequence break coming up soon, so I'm trying to, like, trying to read my map and figure out what the hell I'm looking at. I guess this is what it comes down to. Okay. So we're back here. Go down and through that door. Nope, bye. Up. Hi. Okay, that went pretty well. Can't be mad about that. Rather, nothing to be mad about there. Is maybe a better way of putting it. Not bad. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Easy. We deathless so far. I'm pretty excited about that. Okay. This way. Here, now we can go through here. Now we get to hear the second boss saying hello. We're not gonna be there for a while yet, though. Oops. We want to... Yes. Yeah. Grab you really quick, because 10 missiles are quite valuable. And the first teleporter, which takes us back to Arteria. For a brief detour. And then I think... Alright, let me see. Brings us over here, we do this. We go back that way. That takes us back there. I don't think I have this routed correctly on my map. Oh, you know what? Wait, how the hell? This might take a little bit of finagling. Not this way. This way. Okay, we come up this way. I guess the issue is that, like, this entire sequence break is slower in the full speed run, so they don't... And I have this routed for the full speed run. We definitely need the Variasuit, though, so that's our first objective here. And then I'm gonna have to do a little bit of trickery to remember where I'm going. there's that. Can I get through over there? We might just have to backtrack, maybe. We have to go back to Dairon, is what we need to do. I hate to say, apologies to Twain in advance if he ever hears this. I think the orange suit is my favorite one in this game. I don't know why, just like the aesthetics of it. I'm not a big fan. The blue one's nice too. I don't like the purple one very much though. So we do take this back. So the issue here is that, as I said, the breaks we're about to do, they actually don't do in the speed run. One of them they do after the boss, because it just makes sense from a routing perspective, to be honest. But we're gonna go get it now. What we're basically going to do is, we're supposed to go fight the second boss now. We are actually going to go over to Dairon, take a sequence break with some fancy trickery to go get the grapple beam early. And then we're going to use that to go get bombs early. I just have to remember where to go. There's a teleporter down this way, but I don't think I can take it, is the thing. I don't think I can get to it with my current ability setup. We're gonna check it out anyway, and see what happens. Oh god, I wasn't close enough. Interesting. Yeah, that's the way we have to go to get to the teleporter. We can't do that just yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to back up. If we keep going, that's gonna take us to the boss. So we're going to blow this open, and we're gonna go back. Unfortunately, I don't think this game does a whole lot of, like, one-way ticket kind of stuff, where you're like, oh, oops, now that I went that way, there's no turning back. So is this gonna work? I hope this works. I think it will. I think we're gonna have to go all the way back up and around up there to get back to Dairon. No, we don't have to be we don't have to deal with an Emmy here, so that should be fine. Okay, nice shot lead. Go. We can keep going this way. This is fine. Through here. Here. That is unfortunate. Could you go away, please? I really don't want to take, like, needless damage boosts here. I'm not feeling it. Hopefully this doesn't inflate the time too much. Okay, so we want to go... We can just go up here, I guess. Go down around here. Yeah, this is fine. Can I open this up while I'm here? No, you have to do it from the other side. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I wanted to find a nice place to demonstrate what I'm about to do. I'm not gonna really worry about it, to be honest. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna head back to the save point, just in case. It's probably fine. But I haven't done this in a while, so...
Uploading data.
This area, you are...
Actually, I guess this area kind of works. So, if you played Donkey Kong Country, you're probably familiar with... You know how in Donkey Kong Country you can, like, roll off of ledges and then jump out of the roll? You can do that in this game. If you, like, slide off of a ledge, you can jump out of the animation before she gets into a full falling animation. And we're about to utilize that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna slide through this gap, jump out of the animation, up to that, like, vertical wall jump up into that, tunnel, if you want to call it that. And then I fucked it up, so, you know, that sucks. Okay, that almost worked. I'm glad that I saved, because it's about to be necessary. There we go. Oh, I didn't make it. That's unfortunate. It's actually, like, a lot easier than it looks, if I'm being honest. I know I'm saying that as I just screwed it up, but, like, I'm fairly confident that anyone that would want to learn this probably could. Now, there is a second part to this that's a little bit more difficult, I think. Well, this is kind of the same, to be honest. It's just, you just have to do that instead. Needless to say, if you fail it, you fall into lava, and that's nasty. So that gets us here way earlier than we're supposed to be here. I actually have been practicing this route for so long that I don't remember how to get to the grappling beam the normal way anymore. I think you get bombs first, and you have to use those to get down here. Because there is a bomb chute, or whatever you want to call it. I think that's how you're supposed to get here. God, my nose is all itchy tonight. Hey, Blue, how's it going? I can't really complain. I think I've been almost not sick for like 2 weeks now. I'm one little step at a time where it's slowly getting better. Okay, early grapple beam. Oh, okay. And now we can use this to get early bombs. That's the fun. Oh, you have a play on Sunday? I didn't get into anything like that while I was in high school, but I did some of it while I was in, like, grade school. And I remember having a lot of fun with it. I didn't do any of the stuff, like, on the stage. I was, like, behind the scenes kind of stuff, but I still remember having fun with it. I don't know why I didn't pursue it in, like, high school or anything like that. Are you, like, leading role big time, or... can I get this? Yeah. Fuck it. We can't use it until way later, but I might as well get it while we're here. One less thing to worry about later. So you can actually take this entire sequence break in reverse, too. But I'm just gonna go ahead and do this and grab this missile tank, because then I don't have to grab it later. I think it's technically faster to do it the other way around, but that's fine. Okay, so now we're going to head back this way, back through the save point. I'll save again, just so I don't have to do that again. Sad that that broke our deathless streak, but... Oh, and it's your birthday? Man, there's like... I know so many people with birthdays at this point of the year. Okay. We're gonna encounter the fast asshole Emmy again, briefly. But we should be fine. I'm actually gonna stealth really quick and hope that they go away. I think we go right through here. Oh god, it's down there? I thought it was up here. Alright, that's fine. And now we can break in here and go find ourselves some bombs. Which I believe is up. Do we have to turn the power on first? We probably do. I don't think we can just go and get bombs. also can't get the map data because power's off. There's an annoying as shit shine spark that we're gonna have to do here that we're gonna have to do later. I should actually look it up to see if there's a smarter way of doing it other than the weird way I did it the first time through. I didn't get involved with anything like that when I was in high school, like anything like extracurricular at all. I was lazy in high school. I guess I shouldn't say that. I got really involved with like art and stuff, but not like a community of any kind. I just kept to myself. Okay, now we have to go all the way back. And this is like a pretty good indicator of how this is why they don't do this in the speedrun, because it's actually slower to do all of this. You could have killed the boss like multiple times by now. We're doing all of this for the sake of a quick kill on the boss, which is like kind of unnecessary because it doesn't take that much effort to kill. So we go back this way, avoid that fight. I wonder if there's a faster way of doing what I'm about to do. I don't think there is. I think I just gotta kinda... Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. We're gonna be here for a while. There's a reason I wanted to do it here, and because like I'll probably never do it during a speedrun. It's too slow. They do get grapple beam early, but they get it still after the second boss, so... Okay, so we want to go back up this way. So that's the thing you got going all weekend, you said. Go this way, I think. Yeah, this works. Actually, there's a faster way to do this. It's not at all what I meant to do, but that's okay. At least I think there's a faster way of doing this. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. Again, that trick is like way easier than it looks. I'm fairly confident that... Oh god, I'm gonna die. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if you mess the second one up, you're just dead. And unfortunately, I don't know where that's gonna put me. Okay, I still have bombs. Okay, this isn't too bad. Realistically, that might save me some time. As far as in-game time goes. Yeah, just gonna launch myself up here. That puts us, like, right fucking next to the fast travel point. Oh, first one was today, then you have more tomorrow and Sunday. Is it like a holiday thing, or... What time is it? After we kill the boss, maybe I'll take a short break. This way. I was about to say, I don't know if this is where I actually want to be, but I think we're fine. Get through here. Yeah, this is fine. This will put us back on track. I'm so low on health. And it's like extra terrifying because everything does a ton of damage. It's not a holiday thing, it's just a comedy thing. Poor Crady Poo. Would you stop? What? How did I miss, like, all of those shots? This is a very lousy first phase, I will admit. There we go. And now for this. There's this little shuttle over here, and if you have bombs, you can activate it and bloop. And he's dead. It's a quick kill that is very much not a quick kill, because you saw how fucking long it took us to go get bombs early. but it was still fun. Now back to our regularly scheduled speed run? Question mark. Alright, fusion beam. I think the, so that was kind of like, that was kind of 2 sequence breaks, because one, we had to go get grapple beam early, which ordinarily, if I wasn't trying to get bombs early for that, we'd go get the grapple beam now. So now I kind of have to triangulate, where are we? But then, we also went and got bombs early. Which doesn't require any fancy tech, like grapple beam does, it just requires going way out of your way. The third one isn't really a sequence break, it's more of like a skip. That allows you to skip, like, this large underwater section and get the gravity suit a hell of a lot earlier. That won't be for a while yet. Alright, so now we're here. This is where we would have went and gotten the grapple beam. Because it's convenient to do so, it's like right there. And we come over this way, and then we go get bombs. And since we already have those, we can kind of skip ahead a little bit here. I pressed the wrong button. No comment. I don't even know. I was trying to press a shoulder button? I don't really know what I was doing there. Is that a health refill? That might be a pretty good idea. Yes, it's a fantastic idea. Okay. Emmy is still active here, so we need to be careful. Go through here, up here. Okay, we still want to go through here. This is where we got bombs. It's just now we want to go down this way. Over here. I think there's... Yeah. Take that while we're here. Why not? Oh, there's actually one back here, too. I always forget about this one. You technically don't have to take this tunnel. There it is. And then we want to go back into here. This is kind of straightforward. We just want to come down this way, through here. Up, I think. So you've probably been pretty busy with that, right, Blue? Alright, now we're going to... Barinia? Barinia. Which I think is mostly just to get... the phase flash? Or whatever the hell that's called. Flash shift? I don't know, something like that. I think that's our sole purpose here. And then I said that we would take a break, but it's hard to put this game down, damn it. Fuck you. Okay. I think we want to go this way. Thankfully, since we have the grapple beam early, that makes that a hell of a lot easier than it would be otherwise.
Uploading data.
The lower level abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
I don't know if you can get the space jump early. It'd be nice, but I don't think that's a thing. I hate those guys. Are you serious? They were still there? Okay, that's fair. Well played. I can't be mad. I can be, I'm just choosing to take the higher path. There, fuck you. Okay, down. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oops, what am I doing? Keep going, it's fine. We could get that missile upgrade, but we're just not going to. I feel like we've already wasted a lot of time, so I'm kind of like, gotta go fast. I'm gonna grab this because I desperately want more health. We could wait and get it once we have the flash shift, whatever it's called. But we can also just do it now because we've got the grapple beam early. That's the running theme here. Is that the grapple beam early allows you to do cool shit. Can skip a fair amount of stuff here too, thanks to, you guessed it, early grapple beam. TY, by the way. Although I question, what do you need the phase shift for? I'm sure there's a gate somewhere that you need it to get through, but I'm gonna pay close attention to that. I question if you could actually just skip getting the phase shift. They probably never would because it's like pretty good as far as speed goes. As long as you know, don't do that repeatedly. Bye-bye. All things considered, I don't hate the underwater parts of this game. How are you not dead? Get out of here. They are very slow, but they're designed pretty well. They're not designed in a way where you're like... A lot of underwater areas in Metroid games tend to be very intentionally crippling because you're not supposed to be there yet. But this is actually like, you are supposed to be here, so it's not too bad. You do get the gravity suit. A little late for my tastes, but it's fine. even with getting it early, it's still, like, very late in the game that you pick it up. Oh, my nose is so fucking itchy, dude. Fucking sinuses are just the worst. Never ends. Honestly, I'm so, like, I don't need that big of a break. I should have done it while I was on this loading screen. I could have just hopped up and done what I needed to do. Just wasn't thinking. The loading screens are, like, kinda longish. They're not, like, too terrible. And honestly, in speedruns, I tend to find those breaks to be, like, very welcome. Like, oh hey, a minute where I can just kind of take a breather. That's nice. Oh god, it is right there. Okay. Give me a minute. Where am I? Alright, so we're gonna go down here. This is probably not gonna go well. That's not the button I meant to press. Oh, this is actually not where I want to be, so that's a bit of a problem as well. I think we'll be fine, though. We can just skim through here. And now we're here. Oh, God. I hate this Emmy. This one's one of the bad ones, where it's like, if you make one wrong move, you're kind of in really bad shape. Because he's fast. Do we keep going here? Oh, right. This is a fancy trick. Where you can kind of use the phase shift to increase your wall jump power. Wasn't too bad. I can be happy with that. All right, I guess we'll kill this Emmy and then we'll take a break. Also, thanks for stopping in, Blue. I think YouTube didn't send out notifications for me again tonight. Oh, God. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, stay free. Also, there's something in my eye, so that's not fun. Please? 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 Okay. We're fine. Whew. That one's scary. Not the worst one. Honestly, casually, that one fucking sucks. But, once you start, like, learning your way around the game, it's not too bad. But it's still a little scary because he fast. Oh, we get to do something super cool now? And I'm excited. Hey, Thunderbird, how's it going? By the way. Real quick before I continue to call it the wrong thing. It is the flash shift, I was correct. Not that. Okay. Whee! I remember it took me so long to figure that one out, like, on my casual playthrough. And now that I know how to do it, that one's so fucking fun. happily take that. Okay. Just go straight this way. Fuck you. Is this where I want to go? Need a refresher really quick. Yes. Is there even enough space to charge that up here? Oh yeah, apparently. Whee. Oh, I want it to be up there anyway. Okay. Verenia. Hey, Alexander. How's it going? Unfortunately, you guys rolled in just as I was getting ready to take a break, but I should not be too long. We do have another loading screen on my hands. I could probably get up and do everything I need to do before it even finishes loading, but, I'm not gonna do that because we are on a tight schedule here. I'm trying to get the under 4-hour hard mode clear. So I don't want to, like, accidentally let it sit idle on the, like, just in-game, because that's just going to rack up game times. So I'm going to wait for this to finish and then pause it quick, and then we're going to hop up. And, what's next? This is another short visit. We're not going to be here super long. And we're basically here for an exposition dump. So, lore after this. So stay tuned. I will be back in just a quick minute. I'll try and make it as quick as I can, and then we'll carry on. Let's go ahead and get the lore dump started. I think you could... Yeah, you can use flash jump, flash phase. Flash shift? One of these days I'll remember what it's called, I promise you. I guess you need the flash shift to get into here. I was wondering earlier, like, could you just skip getting the flash shift? You probably wouldn't want, like, speedrunners wouldn't want to, because, you know, it's fast. It's very useful in a multitude of ways. This is the one that's an absolute asshole. Running away from that one fucking sucks. It's very hard to lose him. Fortunately, we don't have to deal with it just yet. I guess this part needs narration, huh? Because they don't speak in English. Forgot about that. Except it's moving too quick. I'm just gonna let it go.
Urairisitos karodan ilimathroid, nirmugitalar suradis me iliagar nalima, uramahar pantamugitos saral pura mathroid, kunihabari hundar tarasabekes en holchanim, linkatalu ili uliris, sabalba, ashkar behek, hasari gale ubana dos elegar mir. Ninu barash nek ili ferun tar hadar, les ninu kedar, ili mathroid mugi, tanam tar bi hadar bunta, eiris dos eka ili gimel, ashkar behek gabori dos balan ili mathroid, dos ili tarin nalima hemsatar, humpim bi kalki sakra, dos horek bura, ninu mehirin ili zoha hasana, Bimura Kabara ili Sahali, Dosuran ili Mathroid. Kalmir Tostek, Ananakoden Mugi Akalai. Ashkar Behek, Hem ili Maukin, Hasana Hasari, Anabalta Dos Humahar Sarian. Ili Tarin Alima, Les Nudakan Dos Geren, Humahar Korgangal Turuta Mathroid. Sabalba. Talaris le shak sirugali nevak, hembugi lamaetos goro humahar yoris me kohana. Aitar iligel sumanu naloni ishka ili agarna lima, mugi garama bi eris les nido. Ilitarin nalima megori le shakutanka, ontar humahar gelsu mugi barilin ili Arek ebores, ashkar behek, elemeirisi, dos karodan hum. Ninu aros hakame, ninu mahar meheni, dos tumema, ninu mahar yoris. Ishili mathroe, meili agarna lima, habari bama mugi sarali, lina tamahar toshek. Nutili mathroe desborodo. Ili yoristar ashkar behek, dora habar bados les maradan. Has bados les maradan, ashka ulugal ata. Ili emai marhuma satari lin ashkar behek. Tamus arlan, feje hadoran. Minuhavar kumane hundos, devolen ili mathroidim ishkanulisa tamaharisbi.
Kino ulu truta. Ana maril sanur pura. Ay marhel kalom.
Ata estor daburis urahama. Ana havar kisadi ilisa.
Remember, I think casually I actually got lost here for a little bit, because I kept forgetting where that area was. Alright, these motherfuckers are terrifying. These guys are very fast, they hit very hard. This is probably the scariest part of the game in general to me, and now I have to deal with them on hard modes, so, we might die a lot here, as I come to grips with dealing with these clowns. Especially early on, they're very difficult to deal with, because you don't have a lot of tricks up your sleeve. God damn. The hard part is they have that melee attack. And one of them is you just have to counter. You just have to get the fuck out of there. The other one's counterable, but it's kind of hard to tell which one they're gonna do and react accordingly. Oh, God, and it does so much damage. Like, it already does absurd damage, even on normal. And now on hard, it's, like, even worse. Hey, Mike. Yeah, in time for these assholes. Which are probably my least favorite enemy in the game, because they are so incredibly difficult. Ooh, okay. I do think he's the scariest one. There's another one in Gavaran that's also a pain in the ass, but I think this one's potentially more difficult. You can do some crazy speed tech and actually manage to charge up a Shine Spark in this area. And, like, hit him with the Shine Spark, but it's not exactly easy. And I think that kills him in one hit, too. Or close to it. Yeah, what Mike just said. If you can get it out of your way long enough to do that, then it does a ton of damage, but it is not easy to do. Oh, it would help if I'd actually, like, press the button to charge the thing, huh? Hey, I did it! I've never been able to pull that one off, like, first try like that before. That feels good. Yes, this way. You're drunk and eating hot wings, so you fail English. I mean, that's a reasonable reason to do it. To fail it, if you ask me. The hot wings alone, and like, they're messy. It's kind of hard to do anything while eating hot wings. Not even taking into account the spiciness of things. Okay, this is a pretty straightforward run back to Berenia now. We don't get to do anything fancy on the way here. We still gotta talk to Adam, I guess. So, yeah.
Uploading data.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Raven beat Lord you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you. I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemies. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be that easy.
Quiet Road opened is in Berenia. Return there immediately.
Yeah, I don't think I've saved in a while. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Okay. Oh, we need power bombs to get that one? That sucks. I figured we'd grab it on our way through, but I guess not. I think... No, we don't want to go that way. This way. This way. Here. And... Yeah, this looks right. And then we crawl through here. I didn't make the map very high res either, which is kind of a problem. But the more I play, the better I'll get, and I won't need the map, is the way I look at it. Mild Korean barbecue wings, but I can't take really hot stuff anymore. But thought sauce makes it hard to type. Yeah, they're still messy. They're still messy. I'm fortunate that, for the most part, I can still handle spicy stuff, unless I go, like, really overboard. If I eat, like, way, way, way too much of it, then my body gets really mad. But I haven't yet reached a point where I'm, like, a little bit of it, my body gets really mad. Like, we're talking, like, I can still get a pizza with, like, jalapenos on it. Which jalapenos aren't that spicy, but work with me here, it's a good example. If I eat the entire pizza in one night, my body's mad. If I pace it out and the pizza lasts me, like, 3 days, then my body's totally fine. They're like, yeah, it's cool. It's spicy, but we can take it. I'm just gonna blow your ass up this time because fuck you. Bloop, 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 bloop. I hate this motherfucker. Those things take a lot of damage to kill. Even on normal. And you can't, like, dodge them terribly easily, as far as I've seen. Dude, die. Oh, come on. There we go. Map data? Sure. Sure. See, I think you said at one point, Mike, that hard mode's not that bad. I pretty much agree. If anything, it puts it in line with past Metroid titles. Because honestly, this game's kind of easy. So hard mode's kind of like, this is kind of as difficult as Fusion was in terms of just... everything hits really hard, and the difference being that enemies still drop a ton of health and shit, so it's kind of easy to come back from things getting kind of nasty. Now the missile's not there anymore. Ten missiles are worth it. Man, you can't even flash shift through that. That's annoying as hell. Okay. Well, that was something. Oh, God. Alright, so there's another thing here I mentioned earlier about how, like, there's, like, speedrun trick where you can shoot through walls and blow that shit up, like, before you're supposed to be able to. There's another instance of being able to do it there. But, we're not doing that. It's not a consistent trick. It looks annoying. I don't like it. Not gonna do it. Especially because this isn't a speedrun. But even for speedruns, I'm probably not going to make a point of learning how to do that one. Okay, I almost didn't think I was gonna make it there. But if you do that one back there, you can skip this entire boss, which I guess is kind of cool. Except that you skip the entire boss, so, you know. You don't get to see the boss, is the thing. Yeah, especially in learning, like, the speedrun, I've started, ignoring smaller enemies, and I just, like, take the damage boost and just run through them. And you kind of can't do that on hard, for sure. Yeah, realistically, if you die anywhere, the timer's gonna reset, right? So even dying to Emmys is, like, not that big of a deal. Oh, I didn't know I was even close to death there. Not, I should have dodged it anyway, but, you know. Interesting that the grapple point stayed gone. I'm noticing I have a bad habit in all Metroid games of just not watching my health, like, at all. Then half the time when I die, I'm surprised, because I'm like, oh, I was low on health? Yeah, I agree with that. You get too comfortable and you're gonna make mistakes that you shouldn't be making. It's too early. Especially when you are bad about watching your health like I am. Do bosses even have more health? I feel like I killed that boss as quickly as I usually do. I think by far the biggest threat is for sure that you just take more damage from everything. Things having more health doesn't seem to be too big of a difference. It's not like... They don't have, like, double health or anything crazy like that, for sure. It's enough that I can notice that, like, oh yeah, they have more health, but it's, like, not a lot of extra health. Alright, onward to Gavaran. Gavoran, however the hell you say it. I don't know if they ever pronounced the name of this place in games, so we might be screwed on this one. Oh, do they not have more health? I thought they did for some reason. And I might have just been gaslighting myself into thinking that they did. Whenever I'm like, oh yeah, that took longer to die. Huh, I thought it was that they had more health and they hit you harder. That explains a bit. And yeah, I think that was the first boss I've died on, so... The other two... No, I used the quick kill on Kraid, to be fair. For funsies. Oh, this is asshole number 2, isn't it? Yes, this one's also an asshole, but, now, if I would actually hit the counters, that would probably help. This one you can Shine Spark too, but it's, like, even harder to do. Because you have to, like, charge it coming into the area. I think you have to charge it, like, from the save room or something. It's not easy to do. You kind of have, like, a very precise amount of space to charge it in. Oh, I don't want to be down here. Yep. Yep, this is bad. I should have countered that. That would have helped, but... Yeah, I mentioned that, like, while I was doing it, it takes so long to get, like, not only to the grapple beam early, but then to go get the bombs. Like, it was a huge time sink. I think the joke is that you could have killed Kraid, like, multiple times in the time it took to go get bombs early, and it's like, yeah, it's pretty true. What I hate is when, like, there's a variable with how fast they charge up, like, the red hit. That doesn't always, like, take the same amount of time to charge. It doesn't always take the same amount of time to come out. It's very, like, random. And it makes it very, very difficult to deal with. Case in point. Sometimes even, like, flash shifting over them just doesn't fucking matter, because it comes out so fast that it's like, you can't dodge it. Unless you act, like, super far in advance. I stand by that these enemies are way scarier than Emmys are. See, that one took forever. What? I'm shocked that hit me. Well, there are some, like, getting the grapple beam early actually saves a lot of time. So, that's neat. But it's still faster to get it after Kraid, is the thing. It would help if I could react quickly enough to actually hit the counters. I know I've said that multiple times and I haven't gotten any better at it yet, but, that's just how it be. That was dumb. I didn't think those were gonna hit me. I thought those were going to hit the, ledges. Yeah, I saw the secret. I don't remember how I found it, but I watched a video of the secret cutscene in Fusion, and I was like, who the like, this is... Who even figured this out? Like, that's crazy. See, once again, it came out so fast I could barely react. This one has more health than the first one you fight, too, doesn't it? That's probably another problem that's going on here. I pressed jump and, like, nothing happens, so that was interesting. Even on normal, this one gives me the most trouble out of all of them. The ones after this, you have so many tricks that they're, like, kind of not that big of a deal anymore, but you just don't have anything to deal with this one. I pressed counter, what? I was actually ready for that, and it was just like, nah, you didn't. Okay, well, I had it, but I also jumped, which kind of fucked it up. Nope. He charged it so fast that it was like, yep, I'm dead. Yeah, I watched the whole thing, and I was like, how the hell? It's neat that they, like, program stuff in for stuff like that, where they acknowledge the fact that, like, hey, you did a thing that not many people are gonna do. But that one also seemed to be, like, a little much. Do missiles even always damage these things? Sometimes it seems like they're not taking damage. Like now. He's not, like, flashing when I hit him. Dude. These guys suck. Oops. Keep it going. almost feel like I should be using a charge beam more often, because that seems to hit more reliably. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. That was kind of a miracle, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, like, is that dealing damage? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that was stupid. That was on me! Uh-huh. Yep, we're losing this one. I should not have come down here. That one took an eternity. Should really just learn to counter better. Nope. There's nothing you can do. These guys fucking suck. Hey Raiders, how's it going? I am getting destroyed by this clown at the moment. This is probably, in my opinion, one of the harder fights in the game. Made harder still by the fact that, that we on hard mode. I do think the charge beam's doing, like, more reliable damage. If you have any tips and tricks for this, Mike, by the way, feel free to throw them out there, because I'm just getting destroyed. And I need to know how to deal with these guys better in general, so... That was on me. Nice shot, dick. Let me see. Monique, Explosive Werewolf, Jags, Buster Brown. Anyone else that may have come along but you're quietly lurking, it is great to have you as well. Who was the one streaming? What am I? I'm guessing you were doing a fundraiser thing. Hope it went well. Whoever was up to what. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button because I'm a terrible gamer. I was, like, not ready to actually hit the counter there because I'm so bad at hitting it. Oh, that was interesting. The flash shift didn't fucking go anywhere. I know I'm bad, but, like, come on. Work with me a little bit. This is terrible. Yeah, does the counter do, like, a bunch of damage? Otherwise, it's like, the damage is so slow on these things. Oh, Monique was the one streaming. I don't think I knew you were a streamer. I will have to check your channel out after this. Well, after the stream, that is. But thank you for bringing everyone over here, of course. What were you playing? Is that even doing damage? Doesn't feel like it. It wasn't flashing, which is maybe something I'm reading too far into. Yikes. Yeah, that's enough. It does give you health back, too, which is pretty important. That was dumb. Okay, I just wasn't ready for that. I thought that was going to be a red one, so I wasn't ready for that either. I thought that was also going to be a red one. Does he have some sort of pattern? It's just like, he just throws attacks out at random, right? Disgusting and awful. I'm probably gonna die. Unless he dies, like, right now. Oh, if I would have countered that, that would have been very useful. Oh, I thought I was fine. Ooh. See, I feel like the missiles aren't doing any damage. That's why I stopped using those. Because he doesn't flash when you hit him with missiles. I'll try and go full missiles this time. See, like, is that damaging him? It doesn't look like it. Oh, it's too early. I'm bad. Hopefully we'll get through this soon. This is the one fight in this game that I'm really bad at. And I feel like the rest of the game I'm, like, pretty good at. Mike's not wrong. Were you saying you're playing House of Ashes? I don't think I know what that is. And you also said this is like a team fundraiser you're doing. Sounds like it's going well so far. I think I did see that Jags was streaming one the other night. I don't remember what night that was that I saw that. Got the red one, especially when he catches me there. It's like, I just don't know what to do. I think I might have seen Jags streaming House of Ashes, but I don't think I caught any gameplay of it. Dude, could we not? These motherfuckers are so cheap. Okay, that was my fault. I still think that there's, like, something to the fight that I'm just not understanding, is the thing. I promise you I'm good at this game, aside from this fight. The first one that is also a pain in the ass, but he at least dies faster. Oh god. Well, I don't know if I actually got any mileage out of that one. I'm amazed. I'm shocked and amazed that I dodged that one. shocked and amazed I dodged that one, too. That one was super slow, so I'm less amazed. Oh, thank God. I just ran out of missiles, too, so... God, fuck that fight. Alright, now I have to remember where the hell I am. So I'm following my speedrun route for this game. I have been practicing speedrunning this a little bit here and there. Ah, that's right, we just go up here. So I figured I would just follow that for the sake of finishing hard mode. I'm going for the finish hard mode in 4 hours ending. Oh yeah, I found out recently that you can just skip these because the door is still open.
Uploading data.
Like decision-making games, but it's like movies style.
You are approaching the surface.
I get you. Like
Gathering appears to be an underground forest.
Detroit Become Human, kind of.
DME have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then.
Yeah, I get it. It's helpless, I should just give up. Thank you, Adam.
Your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him, not even at full.
Yeah, got it. It's all just completely helpless for forever. Thank you. Thank you for your support.
Something must have motivated him.
God, you didn't warn me about the fucking robot Chozo. Jerk. Here. That. Here. Back this way, right? Yes. Super missiles that we get to use, like, exactly what? Like, 3 times before we get ice missiles instead? So, you know, this is an exciting upgrade. Straight through that way? Straight through this way. Super missile use number 1. Super missile use number 2. Nobody knows it's fake Adam yet. Shh. Spoilers. Yeah, this is the way we're going. Jerk. Where are we going? Oh. We're going to Lore Dump Land. That's where we're going. Okay. Good stuff. But yeah, it is amusing that, like, there's a good reason why Adam keeps telling us that Ravenbeak is basically a god and we stand no chance. So there's not a lot to do here. We won't be here long. Although it'll be roughly doubled just due to cutscenes, so... I don't even remember what we get here. I don't necessarily have it marked on my speedrun notes of, like, what items are where. I just try to remember it Don't we get, like, the wave beam here or something? Particle beam? I don't remember what part of the game it was that I started to notice that Adam was acting weird. I probably didn't pick up on it as quickly as bigger Metroid fans did, because I'm still kind of like a fledgling Metroid fan. But eventually I was like, Adam's acting weird. Making my own notes or watching other runners. A little bit of both. Because there's a lot of stuff that speedrunners do that I don't really like. So I've just been like, nah, I'm not doing that. Like those weird clips where they, like, shoot through walls to, like, hit those, like, tumor things earlier than they're supposed to be able to. That just looks annoying and tedious, and I don't want any part of it. So some parts I've had to route myself. I kind of came up with a all bosses and all major upgrades kind of route. They're alive. We don't have to kill him. X-parasites mimicking enemies are assholes. That's all you really need to know at the moment. That's fair. So yeah, this is when we find out that the X are very much still alive, at least. There are some contained on this planet, anyway. Pseudo wave, is that what they're calling it? Yeah, that looks just obnoxious. There is a no major glitches category, but they don't consider that to be a major glitch. They consider it to be like a minor glitch. Okay, we have to go back up. Now there's fucking enemies everywhere. God, super missiles don't even, like, kill these guys fast. Do we have to go through that little hole in the wall? No. Probably could to get some items, but we're not gonna. Yeah, they don't get, like, stronger or anything. They're just annoying because they can do that thing where after you kill them, they're like, we're just gonna respawn as another enemy instead. Which is just obnoxious. Well, I mean, unless the X-Parasite does this, that's kind of new, right? They just don't do that very often. I'm guessing it's like a scroll thing, where some X-Parasites are just better at configuring DNA than others. Bye. See, even that guy is like fucking nothing compared to Robot Chozo jerks. we'll at least grab that. Nice to have an extra tank. There are some other items in this area, but we're not going to worry about them right now. I don't think I can get all of them right now, so... They don't necessarily kill the original, no. I think sometimes they still do, but they don't have to, whereas I guess X-Parasites do. That's, like, the only way they can do it. But then they can also clone things that are already dead, so... They're trouble. They're trouble. Case in point. Unless you dangle a Metroid-shaped carrot in front of them, and then they just are like, well... Very one-track mind, these things. I still don't understand why they do this. Best case scenario is that they think there's two outcomes, right? And this is like some spoiler territory. Because Quiet Robe comes back to help us then, basically, at the end. So why would he re-enable the Emmys? There's two answers for that. Either Quiet Robe hasn't fully taken control of the X-Parasite yet, and that's fully the X-Parasite in control, or he re-enables them because he realizes that Samus is going to need their power to be able to do this. Okay, where am I going? I'm looking at the wrong map. That explains a lot. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Shut up, self. Okay, we have to go back. Through here. Adam wants to talk to us.
Uploading data.
And tell us how helpless we are.
The X have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Ravenbeak. His motives are still a mystery. But your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X-Parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship, Samus. I trust you will make it here safely.
I don't know, you always tell me how helpless I am. Now you want to believe? Yeah, that explains why he does what he does at the end, but what I don't understand is then why did they turn the Emmys back on? That seems unproductive. Unless they knew that Samus needed the abilities that they provide. Where am I? Down there. Okay, so we want to go upstairs. And hope that asshole's not in the way. Asshole's in the way. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. How did I wind up in Morph Ball form? Hello? I wasn't even close to pressing any of those buttons. I disagree with what I should have waited. This is one of the ones that's like a major asshole, and dealing with him is not that fun. Alright, so if he's gonna be in the way... Turn around, please. I cannot believe I just dodged him, to be honest. You just keep going. This sucks. No, turn around and leave, please. Please leave. I mean, he's gonna turn around and see me, and I'm fucked, right? Yep. We're screwed. Oh, because he froze me and it dealt damage. I was about to say, how the hell did he just kill me? Yeah, Ravenbeak thinks he's a fucking god that can't be stopped. That's actually a fairly tricky grapple to get, especially if you're being chased. Okay, we're fine now. As long as you can get the hell away from that Emmy, it's not too bad. The waved one is, like, impossible to get away from, is the problem. Okay, give me a minute. I need to remember what I'm doing here. We're going straight across. Usually the ice Emmy's like right here waiting for me, so that was like pretty comfy. I'm pretty pleased with that. Alright, so we want to come down here. Go this way. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was either that, like, Quiet Robe hadn't fully, like, taken... He hadn't won the fight against the X-Parasite yet, if that makes sense. Or that he was like, well, she needs this. It's kind of tricky to understand in the moment because of the fact that, like, he says, I'm counting on you, and you assume that he's talking to the Emmys, but realistically he's talking to Samus. Ravenbeak is so full of himself. Imagine what it must be like to, like, be that full of yourself, right? I can't imagine that you would understand that. You're so humble. Alright, asshole, let's go. And this fight gets remarkably easier once you have the spin boost. I guess you get more use out of super missiles than I recalled, to be fair. Although we are, like, I think ice missiles are, like, the next upgrade we get, so... That's stupid. That was almost no damage. Should I get this energy tank piece while I'm here? I guess why not, right? Okay, that's fair. I hadn't thought of that. Can you, like... Once you get the ice missiles, can you freeze these platforms? Is that how you're, like, supposed to do this? Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. No comment. Fuck. That's so tight, dude. That's what she said. Oh, hello? I'm wasting so much time here. You can freeze these, so you're supposed to come back later. Double jump, thank you. Okay, cool, that's fine. You can do it like that, because that's how I did it on my first playthrough. I think we are going to leave, though, because it's going to take way too long to get it. I remember at the time, though, I was like, I bet you can freeze these later. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm bad. This is how you don't speedrun, ladies and gentlemen, is you make horrible mistakes. Oh, God. This is terrible. I hate everything. Yep, yep, you're an asshole, that's for sure. Fuck you, that's what you get. Yikes. That placement, though. Oh, it's back there! I'm dumb! Okay. My bad. I forgot where I was going, like, 100%. Yeah, it's like frame perfect. I did it on my normal playthrough. And I think I did it during, like, one of my speedrun attempts, too. But it's, yeah, it's tough. It's real tight. I'm getting better at those. Hey guy, how's it going? Alright, time to kill Ice, asshole. Nice try. Ooh, that was tight. I'm not gonna try to get the killing blow there. Bye-bye. It's just one of those days. Well, it's Friday night now, so just got the weekend ahead of you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. No more super missiles. Energy tank. You love to see it. Oh, I actually don't have that energy tank marked on my map. That's interesting. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? This guy's being a major asshole. Okay, that's... fuck that. I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna skip him. So you can actually skip getting this, but, as I said, I kind of... Well, first of all, we're doing 100%, so I can't skip it, but in the speedrun, they typically skip this. I get today off because your building's being inspected. To do a little bit of work which sent you on a tirade about the price of printer ink. Is it still, like, really stupid expensive? How have they not figured out, like, how are printers still such a problem? Like, the last time I tried to use a printer, I was like, why is this not easy yet? Why hasn't a better way been discovered? Oh god. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. Back this way. I'm done. Wait, is this right? Yeah, I guess it's right. If one cartridge runs low, you can't print anything. You ran out of cyan and couldn't print black text. That's terrible. Yeah, printers have always been, like, one of the worst pieces of technology. It's really wild. Alright, so I was about to say to buckle up because we're about to do something really bonkers, but it's not time yet. My bad. I don't know what it is that we have to go do first, but there's something else we have to do first. Do we get more double jumps first? Maybe that's it. Maybe we get the space jump? Is that what it's called?
This area, Frenia, appears to have it was likely destroyed.
Sorry, I was in speedrun mode again.
Arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said. They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful axe. Recall that the enemy
Let's kill him.
could could see through the rain and stun targets with an electric shock. My sensors indicate this enemy has been reactivated. We can assume...
Oh, are we going to get storm missiles? Is that what we're doing? This part gets kind of tricky for me, because if you watch a speedrun, they go way out of sequence now. They do some really, like, bonkers shit, and things get really out of order. They don't get storm missiles until, like, the end of the game. It's kind of wild. Jerk. Oh, God. Do we go through that? No, because that's cold. I want to go down here. In here. Alright, now we have to deal with the asshole that has the wave beam, and this is a whole new problem. Oh god, this is not where I want to be. We're probably screwed. Here's hoping. And we're screwed. Yeah, the problem is if he sees you here, that door closes. You've got to be kidding me, dude! Well, fuck you. Oh, the door does open when you counter him. Dude, that's actually some hot speed tech. Hold on. I wonder if they do that. Let it intentionally catch you at that door and then counter it so the door opens? Because otherwise, if it sees you while you're on your way to that door, you're just fucked. You just have to, like, give it a runaround to get the thing to go away. I can't hit him through that? Really? I, like, desperately need help right now. What's in here? I think this might be the way I'm supposed to go anyway. It is not. We come this way later. Come on, jerk. I don't have the health to deal with your bullshit right now. Okay, round 2. We just have to go... Oh god, this is actually a very long run. This part sucks. Those guys give you a lot of health. Okay. Sinus has decided they're not happy. That was just bad on my part. Yeah, I heard, I only heard about the invincibility glitch by it being patched. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, where am I? Let me get my bearings for a second here. So we go down and around. Okay. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, is this a full heal? Fuck yeah, it is. I'll take that. Can I get this? Yeah, let's grab this. I don't think it's important, but we might as well grab it while we're here. Wow, your family blew you off, because that sucks. On one hand, like, I'm kind of happy that you'll be able to, like, take it a little easier for Thanksgiving, and because I know that, was that last year that you, like, went way out of your way to, like, set up this, like, whole big thing for both holidays, and they just kind of, like, shrugged you off anyway? So I'm kind of like, I'm glad that you'll be able to, like, maybe take it a little easy this holiday. After that one, especially. On the other hand, I know you enjoy doing stuff like that, so it does suck. Also, this boss sucks. That's another thing that sucks. This one might take me a while. Nope. Bad timing. Oh, she tried to set it up in a way that, like, what it was gonna be at her place, but she wasn't gonna do any of the preparations herself. Oh, that's actually remarkably easy to do. I need to start doing that more often. I don't know how much damage it did. We'll find out. I thought I would be able to duck under it. I thought that would be fine. I should have slid. I didn't think it was gonna dive that low. Yeah, she didn't want to do it her way. She just wanted to do it her way. She didn't want to negotiate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. God, this thing still takes so long to kill. Okay, that's fair. There we go. I hate how it sneaks up on me. It's not like I can wake up and be like, oh, my allergies are fine today. They will be fine for the rest of the day. Or, well, they suck right now, they'll probably suck all day. It's like, no, you just never fucking know. What the fuck is happening? Holy hell. I don't know why I had so much trouble getting through there. Yeah. Yeah, holidays are for spending time with loved ones. This is not about validation. Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm glad that the holidays are often, it's just me and my mom now. Don't have to worry about any big ordeals of involving 20 different people. Oh, great. Assholes round 3. But, now I have storm missiles. Case in point. And I have the or the spin boost, which helps for just dodging a lot. Yeah, they're significantly easier once you get storm missiles. Significantly easier. Drastically, hilariously easier. Was that no damage, even? I don't think any of them hit me. So that's a thing. Space jump. That's why I frankly don't like Christmas. Yeah, I like the concept of it, and from the perspective of what you said, like spending times with your loved ones, but yeah, it's often not about that anymore. Commercialism, Charlie Brown. They had it right. They made that special, what, in the fucking 60s? And they were right. So there's another ridiculous sequence break they do here, involving that block. You basically have to jump over there, go into Morph Ball in midair, blow it up, and basically if you go that path, I think it allows you to, like, go backwards and you can go get the screw attack early or something. You can basically get the screw attack before, anything's frozen over, which makes it significantly easier to get. You can basically skip that whole sequence, boss included, by just going and getting the screw attack before it ever freezes. I haven't bothered trying to learn that one yet. I don't know if I will. I don't like the idea of skipping bosses, because the bosses in this game are really cool. That does sound like it would shut him down pretty quick, yeah. Oops. Oh. Oops again. Now, we get to do something really cool. And I think I'm gonna take a break before I do it. because it might take me a large amount of tries. So, I don't know if I want to try and do it before I take, like, a bathroom break. Mike knows what's coming. Although I'm a little worried that doing it this way will actually fuck up 100% somehow. It probably won't, though. It's probably gonna be fine. Like, I'm worried that part of the area I'm about to skip, I'll have a hard time going back to it. I think it'll be fine, though. So what we're doing, we're gonna go get the gravity suit. The gravity suit is down here. To get the gravity suit, you have to go, like, all the fuck away, like, all around here. It's just a giant spaghetti bowl of a twisted path that eventually leads you over here, and then you have to do a whole bunch of stuff, and then you can get the gravity suit. Or, you can take this very complicated Shine Spark puzzle through here, and then just go get the gravity suit. We're gonna do that, because it's significantly faster, and I'm gonna have to do it for 100% anyway. Because there's a missile upgrade, a missile tank plus down that path. So we might as well just do it now. And it's good to have it. If I want to speedrun the game, it's probably... This is like an intended skip, so I'm kind of okay with doing it. And I'm not skipping any bosses or anything. We're just skipping a long underwater platforming session that probably takes like over 20 minutes. Now, the Shine Spark puzzle is very difficult, and it could take me over 20 minutes just to get that figured out, but we'll see what happens. As I said, though, I'm going to take a short bathroom break before we do that, because I don't know how long this could take. It might take me 5 tries, it might take me 50 tries. So, I think taking a short break before we do that is a pretty good idea. So, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and then we'll go get the gravity suit when we get back. sorry about that. Our TV out in the main living space is, I think it might be dying. It keeps, like, randomly shutting down after a certain amount of use. It might be reinforcing my idea to watch to get a new TV for in here over Black Friday, and then potentially move this one out there. I'd kind of like to get a bigger one. Even though I don't have a lot of space for a bigger one right now, but if I get a bigger desk, I will have space, so. So you're just gonna throw the one for just your household. And that's what, like 4 people? So that won't be too intense. To be fair, the one that we have out there, we got used anyway. Okay, this sucks. I don't like this. I'm just gonna do it and let it speak for itself. First of all, I think they could have done better with giving us more room to set up the Shine Spark here. That didn't work. Because, like, this is low-key, like, the hardest part. It's just getting the Shine Spark started. Because it's like, you have exactly enough space. What?! I don't know how that didn't work. This part's, like, pretty difficult, too. I think the rest of it's not that bad, but getting it started sucks. I will probably speedrun it. I can't say anything about races. I don't necessarily have anyone that I could race it with. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That did not take too long. And then you just kind of hop out of that little tunnel, jump, like, you have to do, like, that Mega Man Kaizo jump, where you're kind of, like, jumping out without hitting the ceiling, and then you just have to come out of Morph Ball form and grab the ledge. And then we just skipped that entire section. Which I think was very much a developer-intended speedrun, or, sequence break. Not sequence break, skip. Sequence break isn't accurate because we're not actually, like, going out of sequence. It's not like we're gonna go back and do that section. You know what I mean? Yeah, which I did mention last night. Maybe I should wait for Guy to come back to say this, because we were talking about this yesterday a little bit. I wasn't sure when my Thanksgiving was going to be. It's not going to be this weekend. I've seen some, like, parody animations of speedruns before, if that's what you mean. Alright, now water is no problem. So now we're gonna go get the screw attack. So we basically, all the time we wasted setting up the Kraid quick kill, we basically just made that time back. By, skipping that entire section.
You may have noticed the temperature of ZDR has started.
I love how he points this out as if... Would we have noticed that? Was there any evidence
I cannot say for
of that happening?
are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated.
As far as I can tell, this is probably the trigger
Even so,
for things getting colder. Or maybe picking up the gravity suit is. Yeah, I'll say that. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Arteria. Arteria. Wow, that was way off. What? And it's based off of people on Twitter. I'm not surprised by that, I guess. As I say that, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like Twitter. I also found something this morning that I showed Twain, and he had already known about it. There's a Twitter bot where you can, like, if you mention them in a conversation, it will take a bunch of the tweets and print them out as if it was a courtroom scene in Ace Attorney. And it's like, it's pretty funny. Wasn't there something back here? I think I need the speed booster, or is it screw attack? I can't do it yet, okay. Alright, so yeah, now we're gonna go through this whole ordeal to unthaw everything, or thaw everything? How is it? People always say, like, dethaw and unthaw, like, but isn't to thaw out to melt the ice? Isn't that how it works? Maybe I'm crazy. Sup, asshole. On one of my speedruns, this one gave me a bunch of trouble. Ah, because of the fucking beams. I forgot I had the lock-on missiles. I should have been using that earlier. Okay, where am I going? Right. I think this makes for... Oh, I already had the full tank. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Freshman, alright, we're going up here. So it may be difficult to recognize it, but we're back at the beginning of the game now. Just everything is frozen. We're basically just heading over to Cataris.
I have determined to leave this area to return.
I'm like super in speedrun mode right now. I'm not sure if I'm sorry about that or not. I think I either didn't know they could do that or forgot they could do that. We go through here. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have this section marked off on my map correctly. I want to go up this way. Yeah, I don't have this marked on my map correctly. Go up. I'm sure there's a lot of it that's pretty priceless. God. Taking so much just random collateral damage. There we go. I just got a bunch of health back. That should help. How is it that an X-Parasite can refill your missile count? I'm not sure if that makes any sense, but okay, whatever. Ugh, like, it's a gelatinous organism. How is it constructing an ejectable explosive device? Anyway. This way. With the telltale creature blocking the door that lets you know a boss fight's coming up. I'm pretty sure you can Shine Spark on this boss too. I haven't been able to actually achieve it yet, but I'm pretty sure you can probably do it. Man, I remember on my first playthrough, I was convinced that the X were gonna take over a dead Kraid, and you were gonna have to fight, like, Kraid X or something. Sure, why not? What am I doing? I mean, I know what you're talking about. It's not a moment of, what the fuck are you, like... That's reserved where I'm, like, literally clueless as to what you're saying. And that is not this particular moment. Oh my god, space jump work with me. That didn't work out. I wonder if you can just charge it up and just jump into him. Maybe you don't even have to store the Shine Spark. Maybe you can just speed booster into him and it'll have the same effect. I guess I never thought of that. Just bash right into his stupid fucking face. Alright, we don't need to see that again. That's fine. God damn, dude. What am I doing? It amazes me that speedrunners don't use storm missiles more often, because it's just a crazy amount of damage. There is a really cool trick they do on Ravenbeak with the storm missile, but I haven't tried to learn that yet, so I don't think I'm gonna try it. God damn, what am I doing? That's clean. I usually don't do super well on that part. Alright, I need the space jump to, like, not screw me over on this one. Like it just did the last time. Well, there's screwing number one. You'll love to see it. Oh, I jumped too high. That's on me. Oh. That's unfortunate. I should stop trying to get cute with that. This is definitely just, I have to learn to be better at, Fuck, my nose is so itchy. I have to just be better at dodging the attacks. Well, that's a great start. God damn, dude. This is a terrible start. Oh, this is bad. Yikes. And is that a case of you actually didn't pick up a copy yourself yet? I know you planned to, but... Whoops. I tend to forget I have the flash shift, like, a lot. Which is something I've actually, like, criticized of watching other people play the game, is I feel like a lot of people play this game like it's Zero Mission Super Metroid Fusion. They don't take into account, like, the new stuff you can do. But when it comes to, like, the phase shift, or the flash shift in particular, I forget about that all the goddamn time, too, so... I see a lot of people not using, like, the 360-degree aiming and stuff like that. The slide. They don't use that very often to, like, dodge stuff. It's like, dude, use the tools you have available. Oh, you're gonna get one tomorrow. Well, now you don't have to go out tomorrow, so there's something. That was close. Yeah, I see a lot of people that don't try to aim at all. They just shoot directly in front of them and just jump to get more elevation. And I'm like, what are you doing? You can shoot upwards. You can, and I would recommend it. Like I said, I'm like kind of guilty of that too, because I never use the flash shift. So much so that I can't remember what the name of it is, like practically ever. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Oh, man. I'm bad at dodging that in particular. I'm bad at reading, like, where the break is gonna be. I should be using the flash shift there, is what I should be doing. Yeah, the teleporting move. Yeah, you got it. The blink. Or more specifically, the blip. The one where you just blip. It's actually spaced, like, kinda perfectly that you'll land up in the safe zone when you phase shift through that. It's not called the phase shift, asshole. The flash shift. That's actually how you can read where the break is gonna be. Read where the safety spot is. I just learned something. Blink is a move in a lot of games that works pretty much exactly like the flash shift. That's one of those things where I don't think we could even triangulate what the first game to do it was. But I think a decent guess is StarCraft. But it probably predates that, too. That one gets me every time. Damn, dude. Wow. I got destroyed so quickly there because I was trying to be smart with the Shine Spark again. I need to stop doing that. I'm sure you can use it on that boss. It's just, I'm not seeing how to make it happen, and on hard mode when you die in 4 hits, I don't really have the room to troubleshoot it. I mean, that was what? Almost 20 years ago? I mean, those two games were, like, right next to each other anyways, so... Yeah, I think you have to, like, you have to charge it and hit it, like... It's very tight timing, I have a feeling. And unfortunately, since speedrunners skip it, we don't get to see if they've figured it out yet. They just don't do this boss at all. You have to be, like, super fast, if it's even possible. God, that one's tough to dodge. And I'm kind of forgetting how to dodge it, is the problem. Fucker. I just, like, can't dodge that one. I just fail at it every time. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying I suck at it. Yeah, it's very tight. Whew, okay. I don't know, I have actually never played a Contra game. I'm sorry? So I can't say for sure. Do you think that would have given us an ability if it didn't burn up in the lava? That's interesting implications, isn't it? I've played Metal Slug games, which were basically the same thing, right? Kinda. Give me all that health. I'm desperate for it. Close enough. That's what I figured. Probably better. Yeah, are Contra games any good? Like... I know they're, like, remembered for being hard, but that doesn't mean they're good, right? Right, we actually want to go this way. I think we want to continue up further here. Yeah. This will actually teleport us back exactly where we need to be. I played a lot of Gunstar Heroes when I was a kid, too. A lot of really good Contra games, but also really, really bad ones. I mean, I'm a Mega Man fan and I'm a Sonic fan, so you think, I think I can deal with that level of variance. I've been molded by that level of variance. I do remember hearing that new one was, like, absolutely horrible. But it didn't even look like a Contra game. It looked like it was Contra in name and nothing else. Alright, we are kind of in the final stretch here. We're basically going to pick up our last couple upgrades and then head on to the final boss. I don't think there's any, like, major arcs left here. Grab this while we're here, because fuck it, why not? I think we have, like, one boss other than the final boss, and it's kind of, like... It's kind of mini-bossy. I guess I'd consider it a full boss. And unfortunately, I think Contra's pretty low on my to-do list as far as introducing myself to new franchises. Contra's... That's Konami, right? Alright, Adam, remind me how helpless I am, because I'm kind of feeling like a badass right now, so... I might need a,
Samus, you are far more combat ready than when you first arrived.
self-awareness check.
Not prepared to face
There it
reality.
is.
There is a very low probability of success in standing against him.
There it is. Thank you, Adam. I forgot how useless and helpless I am. This passageway is strange to me. Speedrunners just body these guys with screw attacks, which seems like a terrible idea to me, but they do it. I've tried it, it doesn't go very well. That's my bad. I mean, screw attack does a ton of damage, don't get me wrong, but you have to then take damage to hit them with it. It's just not a great idea, in my opinion. Yeah, I was always bad at Metal Slug games. Like, I liked them, but I was like, I suck at these. They're really hard. I'm not a big fan of, like, one-hit kill mechanic. Well, like, where you only have 1 HP. I'm not a big fan of any game that does that. Yeah, I think we have what? We have crossbombs, the wave beam. We do have an Emmy we have to deal with still, on that note. Oh, we go this way, not that way. I'm dumb. See? A lot of damage. As well as I'd hoped. tried, I failed. Found out after a lot of trial and error that's how you dodge that one. Too high. Compared to Ravenby. I don't know if this is actually useful. I'm probably gonna lose this before. Yeah. Oh well. I know you can use it on the X part of him. Lost your ability to platform over the years. You can probably get it back. Like I said, I don't remember what we were playing. Was it one of the Castlevania games where I was like, I think a lot of people think that they were better gamers when they were a kid. I think I've actually gotten better, and I feel like most people could probably also get better. Because I don't think I'm, like, exceptional or anything like that. You have to, like, really be on top of that. What the fuck kind of aim was that? Yeah, if you're ready, you can, you can also just do that, which is super fast. You can charge a Shine Spark there, and I think you can kill the X part in, like, one hit. This is another upgrade that we, like, barely use. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, like, I watch people that play, like, fighting games competitively, and even people who speedrun, like, at top level, and I'm like, well, I can't match that. So I would give myself enough credit to say I'm probably above average, but... But that's about it. I wonder what my in-game time at the moment is. We are almost there. I can confirm that much. We have one little backtrack to make into Ferenia, I think it is.
Uploading data.
This area, Nubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Ravenbeak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. You will try to escape once he detects the danger. Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. You will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
I don't think you ever actually have to come back for an update, by the way. Maybe you do. Actually, yeah, I think you do after you go with the wave beam. That's fair. God damn, just die, please. You asshole. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that, like... Let's take Super Metroid, for example. I never finished that as a kid, because I don't think I was as observant as I am now. So I was maybe not picking up on cues in the game that were leading me, like, in the right direction. But I feel like now I have a pretty good track record with that sort of stuff. Alright, we're going straight ahead here. Is there an upgrade up there? No, it's a Healy point. It's less important. I think we want to go this way, don't we? Yeah. Bye-bye. Everywhere, dude. Alright. Where are we going here? Up here. I think I said earlier that the wave beam is one of the ones that's a major asshole. I kinda lied. The wave beam's not that big of a deal. I mean, he can, like, detect you from far away, which is kind of a hassle earlier on, but, like, once you're here, you can move so fast and shit that he's kind of negligible. was a mistake to try and use storm missiles there, I admit it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when it came to the games that are like... I think some games were designed to not be beaten. And I don't think we should necessarily hold that against ourselves now or then for not being able to beat them, because I just don't think they're well designed. This one kind of sucks. This one's a little rough. You don't have a lot of good openings to attack this one. A lot of obstacles in your way. Something that's pretty smart is to take care of all the obstacles first and then loop around. And you kind of got this, but this might not be enough to actually kill him. Maybe. I think the issue is I think a lot of players are gonna try and fight him on the, in the lower area where it's very cramped. And it's very difficult to take care of him down there. You can do it, but it's very hard. I think I just learned that just taking him all the way up there is probably the safest way to do it. Maybe not the fastest, but sometimes when it comes to speedrunning, for me personally, I prefer the safety over the speed. I don't like the strategies that are like, well, if you mess this up, you're gonna kill the run. It's like, yeah, I would, I'd much rather be like, well, this is gonna take longer, but at least the run won't die if I screw up. I value consistency. Which is part of why I wouldn't ever be like a top-level speedrunner, because they just look at things differently than I do. Alright, we have one upgrade left to get, that's power bombs. And then the final boss. Definitely in the final stretch now. This did wind up taking a little bit longer than I expected. I don't know if we're gonna go for full 100% on stream, because it's probably gonna require a second stream night, and I don't know how interested people would be in watching that. Now, to be fair, some of the issue tonight is I'm pretty sure YouTube fucked me and said we're not gonna tell anybody you're live. I don't think that had anything to do with, like, the game. I think that was just YouTube being, like, just being bleh. Yeah, and they're going for gold too. Like, they want to have a top level, like a top level time, and I don't necessarily want to. I like being able to consistently and repeatedly run through the game as, like, almost like a party trick, I guess, of saying, like, hey, do you guys want to see me play Mega Man 3 in under an hour? Like, I like being able to do that and consistently perform it, as opposed to going for that, I'm gonna do it over and over and over again until I get that one perfect run, and then I'll never be able to do it again. That's not for me so much. Like, with this game, I think they have it down to, like, a minute 20 or something ridiculous like that. Or not a minute 20, an hour 20. I can do it under 3, and I'm, like, pretty happy with that. She likes it. That's the scary part. Oh, I thought this was the one that you had to grapple the shield off. I love how cinematic this game is. I think they did a really good job of adding that, like, exciting, like, cinematic feel to the game, but it didn't compromise, like, the actual gameplay at all. It makes it feel very modern, yet not in, like, a bad way. And I think in, like, between, like, 2000 and 2010, that was a thing where games felt modern, but they felt modern because they had, like, way too many cutscenes and way too much dialogue, even when they didn't need them. Actually, we'll have a little bit of a time save here, because, I picked up a power bomb expansion earlier, which means I don't have to stop at this resupply. So that's kind of nice. Oh my god. Stop at Adam, though. That's a thing. Oops. I just noticed my microphone is, like, barely in frame. I bumped it the other night again. Been doing that a lot lately. Yeah, usually I have to stop at that resupply because I run out of power bombs. No, we go down this way, right? No, I think this is just an upgrade. Oh well, we'll take it. We've already went out of our way. There's clown number, what, 4? Imagine if you had the power to touch someone, have every small flaw in your body, every ounce of fatigue and weakness faded away, and you felt like you were in perfect condition, you'd like it too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she does get, like, a full heal whenever she does that, doesn't she? That was something I actually didn't notice for the longest time. Storm missiles are so good, dude. Imagine not having that feeling halfway through your day that you just need to lay down for a bit because you can't get some shit to do. Yeah. That thing that's been there ever since I turned, like, 34. I came to terms with that, like, this year, where I was like, oh, so I'm just gonna be tired all the time now, huh? Like, even if I take a bunch of time off to just, like, rest up, I'm still gonna be tired. That's just the reality, huh? Now, part of that is because I don't exercise like I should and stuff like that, so... I basically do just enough to make sure that I won't fall over dead. And I should probably do a lot more than that. Oh. That's fair. Alright. We're here. I don't know how long this is gonna take me, because this boss fight's pretty goddamn hard. And, you know, I have to deal with the fact that he's gonna do more damage to me than he ordinarily would, so this, could be a problem. But hopefully it won't be. Hopefully we'll be fine.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant. Your Thoha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids. Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Thoha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Makin DNA.
You know, I already see how they could continue this series. Because, like, in theory, wouldn't the Galactic Federation have more of the Metroid vaccine and therefore be able to make more Metroids? There wasn't just the one Metroid vaccine, right? How old is it, do you think?
Metroids are programmed to identify Makin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Raven Beak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy. However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly.
Oh, like super young.
You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance
Old enough to to get in trouble, though.
It has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse you showed told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
I forgot how Sephiroth-y this music is. So can you actually deal damage to him in this phase without countering him first? That just, like, completely protects him, doesn't it? Which Scarlet pointed out, he's probably using the Aeon powers from Samus Returns. What? I thought that was clean. That was apparently not clean. Would you stop it? Dad, you're kind of being How much damage did that do? I didn't think I was that low on health. I thought I was actually doing okay. It does deal damage, just not when it's golden. I know, so I think I mentioned this on the last boss. I think you can, or, yeah, on the previous boss, let me put it that way. I think you can one-cycle this first phase. Oh, it broke! The way they do it is they get the lock on, and then after the counter, they let go of the missiles, and it hits him with the full blast storm missile, and basically, like, immediately ends the fight. I pressed the wrong button because I'm a complete idiot. So that was interesting. Is that gold? That's gold. I did it again! What the hell is wrong with me? Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? So gold basically indicates that he's ready for phase 2, you just have to get a counter to push him to it. More or less. Is how I'm reading that. What am I doing? Why do I keep doing that? Yikes, that sucked. God, I hate this attack. It's so, like, stalling for time. Why do I keep pressing X? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, God. That was, like, the last thing I wanted to do. And unfortunately, there's no way to get health drops in this phase either, so that's really bad. I think that's the toughest phase, just because it's an endurance fight, for sure. You have to just, like... Especially with that one attack that you basically can't do anything during. Now, they did do... I noticed the speedrunners do something really cool during that phase, but I don't know if I'm ready to try and attempt it. They all hit the wall. Well, this is going horribly. Sorry, I'm experimenting to see... Since I knew that was a failed attempt, I was experimenting to figure out how they do the speedrun thing. I think what they do is if you do the running dodge away from him, and then aim behind you, all of the shots during that, like, that rotating thing that tracks you will just completely miss you, because you're at, like, a perfect angle. And then you can just fire away with no difficulties. So I might have to try that. Why do I keep doing that? Why is my muscle memory just, like, fucked all of a sudden? Like, what happened? I do not understand why all of a sudden my muscle memory just doesn't understand what to do there. It's so weird. I've been using the storm missile on how many things, and now all of a sudden it's like, I don't know. Fucking weird, dude. Oh, there, I kinda got it. I just didn't have very many lock-ons yet. That was it, though. And on normal difficulty speedrun, they just damage boost through the black holes. There we go. I don't think that was all of them, though. I don't know, that went pretty quick. Maybe it was. Maybe that did work. Oh, no. I wasn't ready. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. I don't understand why I keep doing that. Yikes. I loved how, like, I don't remember who I was watching, that someone in chat tried to insist that that attack doesn't track, and if you just stand still, he'll just keep going around. And I was like, that's not... No, it tracks. It 100% tracks. God damn it. I don't think that's firing all of the missiles. Oh god. I might be doing something wrong. Ah, I was way too early. That's on me. Why do I keep doing that, dude? That's understandable, Mike. It is 2 a.m. But thank you for stopping in and hanging out, as per usual. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to do that for some reason. Oh, I forgot that you have to do it twice. Oh, I'm the worst. That does a lot of damage. On this difficulty is maybe the problem. I'm so used to just tanking that beam on normal difficulty, and that's, like, not something I should be doing here. I feel like I'm almost relearning the fight. Again, I already kind of had to relearn it when I started practicing the speedrun, because I had to just learn to do it with less energy tanks and such. Oh, it's way too early. That's too close. Fuck. This is a bad start. Oh my god, what am I doing? Stop, dude. Remember that part where you said you'll give yourself enough credit and say that you're above average? What happened to that? It's very below average performance at the moment. There we go. Let's see if I can figure out this dodge thing. Ah, I didn't press, like, the right buttons. I kinda had it, but not fully. I was pretty sure I dodged that, but okay. Needless to say, hard mode is not necessarily the place to be trying out new things. I should just be doing it just straightforward, keep it safe. You know, do it the way I know it. What? Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, they gave me some health back too, and that should be all for phase 1? Maybe not? Thank you. Oh my god, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing, dude? Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to dodge it. I take way too much damage for it to be even remotely safe. To try and figure out that new way of dealing with that. All else fails, just fucking run into him. I didn't mean to be in Morph Ball form, that was interesting. You have to, like, keep your distance when he's charged. It wouldn't be so bad if he didn't do it twice. I think that's a little overkill. Come on. Wow, I'm actually out of missiles. Hate to see that. He almost collided with me there. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, now I just have to not fuck up phase 3, which, you know, I'm not feeling super confident about, if I'm being honest. Space jump didn't, the double jump didn't come out correctly. I shouldn't have dodged it to begin with, so it was, like, already my fault. But then it was like, if the double jump would have came out, it would have been fine anyway. So we'll take half credit for that. It's half my fault, but half that double jumping is kind of finicky. God, I would have at least liked to have gotten further than that in phase 3. Oh my god. Like, just stop getting hit by the dumb stuff. It's simple. You get a double heal from that, so that's like, that's pretty awesome. Alright, that wasn't bad. Now don't immediately get hit like 5 times like you did last time. Like, realistically, this phase is pretty easy. The tells are all, like, pretty clear. To get hit, you basically have to be sloppy. He gave me a pretty good attack pattern at the end of there. Any day that he's avoiding that that spin around in a radial attack is a good day. Because that's just so slow. Unless you're on normal and then you can just eat the attack and it stops. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was too early. Stop. Just be better, forehead. Well played. Am I out of missiles? I think I was. Well, that was both good and bad. Because I got the counter, so I got the heal, but I didn't get, like, the counter animation. Which would have been a bunch of free damage. Cool, we got him. I just had to stop taking stupid hits. My hands are sweating like crazy, holy shit. That's an intense fight. Like, even on normal, it's a pretty challenging, intense fight. I wonder if there's a canonical reason for why, whenever she's in a situation like this, she doesn't just shoot them in the face. It's also really intense. She's draining him so hard it's taking the ship off, the ship down. Oh god, my nose itches like crazy. These Sinuses need to fuck off. I've had enough. I'm guessing this is just like one X that is especially angry. So just absorbed a bunch of shit to try and take us down. Because it is a purple one. I don't think you really see purple X suits super often. And now for the small matter of the planet exploding. I never thought to look. Cool. It does show, like, a different loadout. Her DNA inside Samus has surged completely out of control and transformed her into an organism that is essentially a Metroid. Unleashes her latent power, causing all arm cannon abilities to combine into a devastating beam capable of destroying anything in its path. I didn't look at that the first time through. Hopefully that was fast enough.
So, you will drain the ship of its energy.
Oh, that's right. They do specifically mention in Metroid Fusion that the ship can only be started manually. So he couldn't have just taken off on his own. Just in case anyone's like, well, why didn't Adam just do it? Can't. And I guess they don't still have the animals on board, so... I don't know if I'll ever do it on hard mode again, to be honest, but this game is still, like, so much fun. And even after playing all of the other Metroids, I think this one's probably my favorite one. It does have some issues. I don't think it's flawless, but I think overall it provides, like, the experience I enjoy the most. I am gonna plan to go for 100% on this save file. I don't know if we're gonna do that tonight. I mean, we might not even start it tonight. I think I might just call it quits now, actually. Call it quits a little early. Go get something to eat. Maybe I'll do another stream where I do 100%. Maybe I'll just do that on my own time. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll ask people throughout the next couple nights. We do need something to do on Thanksgiving, because I probably will be streaming Thanksgiving night. We could potentially do that. I don't know. Like I said, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll ask around on some other stream nights and see what people think. If they want to see 100% or if I should just do it myself. Otherwise, yeah, I think that's a comfortable stopping point, and hopefully that was enough to get all of the endings. I'm gonna be a little grouchy if I have to do it again, to be honest. Hard mode wasn't too big of a deal, but there were a couple things that made me say, like, well, this kind of makes it more frustrating. Especially dealing with the fucking, Robot Chozo guys. They're a bunch of fuckers. Just real quick. Yeah, I know the game's been out for like, what, like 5 weeks now? I would definitely recommend it to anyone who has maybe been on the fence. It is a little on the short side. I could maybe see, like, if you're not too big of a fan of Metroidvanias, I could understand why you wouldn't want to drop $60 on it. If you are a fan of Metroidvanias and may potentially play it more than once, then I would definitely recommend it. I think it was worth it. I've played it like 8 or 9 times or something like that probably by now. So I've definitely gotten my money's worth. It is very, very well-constructed game. It does have some issues, but I don't think the issues are overpowering enough to, like, take away from the fact that it's an enjoyable experience. We might, like I said, we might do another night just to do 100%, because I do want to 100% it just to have that on the save, just to have the pretty 100% save file with all the endings and everything. So we might do that, or I might do it off stream. Otherwise, we might bring this back out and do some speedruns of it. Eventually. I haven't been feeling too keyed up on speedruns lately. Not enough to stream them. But it might be a strong candidate if I want to bring, like, speedrun Sundays back or something. Man, that was way under 4 hours. Other M. Fusion. That's a cool one. Oh, and one for Dread. So yeah, the different endings in this are like these cool artworks of the different games. Oh yeah, and then we get a special one for finishing it. So the Chozo archives like give a smidge of backstory, and then this is like a just celebration of the series in general. And that's for 100%ing the game. I should play Samus Returns again. Oh, it's basically the same as the other one, except they replace Samus with the Zero Suit variant. Right? Yeah, more or less. Neat. Hey, Scarlet. Bad timing, because was just about to wrap it up. Maybe if you really wanted to see some more, I could be convinced to go start working on 100%. Damn, I was only 29%. That's not good. That's pretty low. We got all the endings, so now I just gotta get 100% just so it looks all pretty, and then I can copy it into the first save file. Where's Crocomire? Yeah, I don't think they have him on there. I think they just have the major bosses. They don't have, they just have the Metroid Queen, Kraid, and Ridley and Mother Brain back there. But be sure to make your preference known if you... I don't know if I'm going to stream 100% of this. If enough people are interested, then I totally will. But if not that many people are interested, I'll probably just do it on my own time. So if you're interested in watching the 100% quest, and like I said, be sure to make your preference known. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits early. I mean, it's only about 30 minutes early. That's not that early, but if I get started on 100%, then, like, I'm not gonna be able to do much in 30 minutes, is kind of the way I'm looking at it. Which means I'm gonna talk myself into going later, and I don't particularly want to do that, so I think this is a comfortable place to end it. Maybe we'll have an episode 8 of the marathon. Yeah, getting all the items. I basically did the bare minimum on this one because I wanted to get the last ending for under 4 hours on hard. Maybe we'll do that on Thanksgiving. Because I asked everyone yesterday, I think, what if they'd be able to watch on Thanksgiving, what would they be interested in watching? And Guy mentioned more Metroid, but unfortunately, like, this is it. I don't have much else to do. Unless I decide to do the Prime Trilogy as well. But we could just come 100% this. That might not be bad. Especially because it's kind of, like, busy worky a little bit. Which means I'd be able to focus on chat a little bit more. Yeah, I have 100% on my normal mode clear. This is, like, my original clear. But you can't, like... You unlock the endings on the save files. Right? So, like, I copied it played it again to do it under 4 hours to get the last normal mode ending. And then I did it on hard to get the hard, like, these first 3 are, like, beat it on normal, beat it in under 8 hours, I think, and beat it under 4 hours. It might be 10 and 5, I can't remember for sure. And then these are beat it on hard, beat it on hard under 8, hard under 4. And then this is just get all of them. And that's, like, on a per save file kind of thing. I think Samus Returns is the same way. I might be wrong. You can maybe confirm that. So I have all the endings on this file now, so now I just want to get it to 100% just so the save files are all pretty. Then I'll probably delete this one, move this one up there, and it'll be like my main file, my trophy, if you will. Yeah, we did hard mode tonight, which is basically just you take more damage. It wasn't too bad. Oh, you haven't tried Returns on hard yet. But yeah, maybe we'll come back in the near future and just go scoop up all the items. I like this game enough that I think I would have fun with it. It's just a concern of, like, would people have fun watching it, I guess. So we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, we're gonna get back into Deep Rock Galactic again tomorrow, because we have a lot to do with that new update. Sunday I will be off. I mentioned at one point that I might potentially have my Thanksgiving on Sunday and Monday. That's not going to be the case. It's sounding like it's going to be next Sunday and Monday. So I'll just be off on Sunday. I don't know what we're going to do Monday, Tuesday, any of next week. I will be streaming Thanksgiving night. It's looking like. I guess that could still change. But I probably will be. I think we'll probably stream. I'll probably be off Sunday. We'll stream Monday to Tuesday, be off Wednesday, stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I'll be off Sunday, Monday. I don't know what games are going to go in what slots, but and I therefore might just take an extra day off if I can't decide what I feel like playing. But anyway. So I'm going to get out of here. I'm tired, I'm hungry, etc. All that usual end of stream stuff. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Monique for bringing the raid over earlier as well. For everyone that hung out for a little bit after that. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. So thank you all again for hanging out. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy your weekends. If I don't see you before the holidays, then enjoy your holidays. Otherwise, I will see you guys next time. Take it easy.